What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing today? Give me a second here, guys. Studio. All right, let's mark up gold here. All right, so we have a daily resistance here. We got a daily support here. And we have another daily support right here. Let's take a look at the H4 time frame. Alright, so H4 time frame, we've got a support here. Let me turn this music down.
Good morning.
There we go. We've got a supply here, H4 supply.
Right. Morning, everyone.
Good morning. Support. Get another support right here. For our demand. Take a look at the 1 hour time frame. The 1 hour demand here. Take a look at a 30-minute. Mm. 15. Minutes minus support. I didn't even get water in my eyes. And got a 15-minute demand here. Alright, so we might be looking at sales today, guys. Good morning, good morning. We don't have any high impact news right now for London session. The GBP news is over. Nothing until NY session. Powell is speaking later today. Did I change that here? Okay. This bullish move that gold did during NY session, should have done it during London. Pretty much
just needed that liquidity.
Yeah, pretty much just grab liquidity below 23.33 on the higher time frame, and off to the races after that. Where am I from? I'm Nigerian, Spain, but I live in the US. Let's see how this 15-minute is going to close. Could possibly fill this gap, bullish candle gap, and possibly fill this week as well. Come back down to us 23.24. It's coming down aggressively here.
Jeez. 80 pips more. What was that? 90? Oh, probably gonna be 100 pips down from the break.
Sheesh.
Wow. Man, gold's never gonna be the same again. The moves now are huge.
Yeah. The way it's so volatile right now, it just kind of makes no sense to just catch 10, 15, 10, 15 pips. I just want us to backtest that 50% one-to-one together. Okay, so close below this minor support, so we do have break of structure there. So we have a 15-minute supply here. Hopefully we can just start pulling back now. Back to this 15-minute supply. So we'll see how this steady. Oh shit, it's also gonna be a 30-minute supply. That's good. It's gonna be a 1 hour supply as well. Nice. We'll see how we react once we get to the, even though I am expecting it to actually come all the way down. See how we react once we get to this 30-minute demand here. Worst case, I'm expecting it to at least bounce off this 30-minute demand if it wants to continue bullish, which I doubt. Yes, in order for us to really go bullish again, we need to break these highs, 24.31, or catch buys again from the bottom. That is how you trade supply and demand. We technically didn't break higher time frame structure yesterday. Why bearish then? Okay, so on the lower time frame, we are still bearish. All right, because we have this high at 24.31. This high created this low, right? And then here we created a new low at 23.24. Now, since we rejected the previous 4-hour supply, this resistance here became our new lower high of this previous high, right? At 2392. 2392 became our new lower high, and now we've broken this structure. Now, if we look at this move, which is from this high possibly will create this low right here if we have a new support here. So since we have a new support, since we're gonna have a new support here, we need to see this for price to create a new lower high to continue to break this low and possibly create a new low. Now, if we go to the higher time frame, now this is the lower time frame. So if we go to because you have to look at both. So if we now go back to, let's say, the 4-hour time frame. Now, on the 4-hour time frame, of course, we are bullish overall, but there is what we call momentum. Right, there is what we call momentum, and if you look at it from this high, the same thing, just like I explained it on the 15-minute, is the same thing. This high created this low, now this low has created this high on the higher time frame, and we're breaking lower time frame structure. Since we're breaking lower time frame structure, the lower time frame will tell you what's really going on, usually what the momentum is. And since we are still bearish here on the lower time frame, then that is what we need to look for, because everything starts from the lower time frame. All right, everything starts from the lower time frame. I don't know if that makes sense to you. You're welcome. Good morning, Eddie. Now, but if we decide to break above 2392, I'm going to start looking for buys then until we get back up to this resistance and reject. If we reject, then I'll look to take sell until we break above it.
If we do break above this consolidation, it's unlikely that high will hold.
Yeah, possibly. When we have a break of minor structure like this, after rejecting a supply, I really don't like to use lower time frame demands because a lot of times they don't hold. So this 30-minute demand that I'm using here is pretty much a 1 hour demand, but on the 1 hour it's not really valid because of this freaking bottom wick here. But it can still hold because it's valid on the 30. Good morning, Doreen. Morning, Casper. Now, even if we come all the way down to this 30-minute demand and reject, there is a chance we will be getting a possible pullback because we could get back up to the supply and reject and start falling. I would like to be in the sales though, so we'll see what happens when London session opens in 5 minutes. Yeah, we don't have news until the NY session, Tony. And it's Canadian news. Shouldn't affect gold right now. Let me roll up. Well, take over for me while I roll up. Thank you.
All right. Johnny's just entered gold buys. Okay. Good luck. Are you in position? What a beautiful question. The only question that you ask. That's beautiful. Do you trade trend lines, bro? No, we don't. If you see trend lines on Abe's chart, that's bad. That's a bad sign. Things aren't going well for us. Am seriously trader, I beg for fund? Question mark. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. You trying to beg for money here? If you're a serious trader, you don't beg for funds. Go and fucking get some funds. The fastest way to get funds is called a job. I know, right, Dorothy? Damn, YouTube getting me cussing already. That's why your mic stays off. Kill the beat. Anyone see that guy pro traders make 1 million on gold in about 10 minutes yesterday? At least 600 lots that closed instantly like a demo. Well, if it closed instantly without slippage and all that nonsense, then you know it's bullshit. 600 lots is too much to not get slipped. Abe does not have a Telegram account. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely a typical watch me flip an account or watch me make absurd amount of money in one single trade. Don't fall for it. And hell, there's a guy on the Discord asking, is this copy trade person real? Is this website real? I don't want to get scammed. It's like, come on. Use your fucking brain, dude. Wake up.
Is it what woke up and chose violence today?
Cola, if you want to learn, you can obviously join the mentorship with Abe.
Do we tap this demand here? Okay. Tap that 30-minute demand. That's why Janice is in the buys.
Just click the link and you'll see everything there. Did you see the 65K loss yesterday from D? Oh, I didn't see it. I only saw the beginnings of it, but yeah, it looked bad.
Who's asking? YouTube?
Rainmaker, yeah, YouTube. It's like, man, I saw him get in that trade and just went instantly like 100 pips in drawdown and then closed bullish. I'm like, oh, it's over for him. He made it all back? Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah, at least it didn't do a pineapple yesterday.
Yep, man. No, if he made it all back, that means he must have flipped it to a buy.
Yeah, obviously.
Huh, interesting.
He didn't make it all back.
I wonder if he
got stopped out already. Huh.
Okay.
At least
I wonder.
must have inside knowledge.
Yeah, could be too. They know. They know what's up. I wonder where he took the buy. Because if he took it straight after getting stopped out, he's probably like emotionally trading. But if he waited for like maybe a closure above, then it's okay.
Yeah, it's probably in his signals group.
No, he opened second position after he closed the first. Opened a second position after he closed the first. Okay, so he opened the buy after closing out his loss. Why are you worried about another man so much? At Rain. It's just chit chat. No need to harass Rain. He revenged for sure the chat was killing him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course they will. That's how it is on YouTube.
Take it easy, E-Money. We do trading here, you know, we pass the time, chit chat about trading stuff, random stuff. Talking about other guys is never a good look. Man, I talk about other people all the time.
Looks like Party's not here yet, is he?
Oh, he's here.
Uh, must be busy.
Say that's my hype girl, that's my mascot. Little ones go for hours and some hours till we pass out. Stay inside the house, turned up with them racks out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. If I got it, they got it.
Oh, hell, I'll talk about all sorts of people.
What do you call it? Don is a good trader, no doubt. But some people just don't agree with the way he trades, just like how some people don't agree with how I trade. So, and it is what it is. No matter how any trader trades, as long as that strategy is working for that trader, then that's all that matters.
Yep. And it's weird, you know, you can't tell me not to talk about other people. Sometimes I talk about Abe. You're gonna tell me not to talk about Abe? Sometimes I
Yeah.
talk about, like, you know, athletes. I can't talk about athletes? What's going on?
You can talk about other people without hating. It doesn't mean you hating.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's like talk, and then there's just like nonsensical talk where you're just hating and it's
Yeah.
pointless.
When I see an hateful comment, I don't know. Sometimes when I watch his stream, I'll be looking at his chart. I'll be reading some comments, and I'll be like, "Damn, why are these people here?"
Oh, yeah. Yeah, why are they there if they, you know, so angry and don't like it? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like watching Don's streams anymore because seeing him lose is like depressing. So, oh, damn.
Yeah. I saw the trade yesterday, but I'm like, you know what, man? Let me watch a movie because I didn't want to see the loss if he loses the trade.
Oh, yeah.
Because when I saw it, I was just saying, hopefully he wins, but I'm like, man, he's probably gonna lose this trade.
As soon as I messaged in Discord, I think he's fucked. I just closed that stream and I'm like, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
But hey, don't get it twisted. Don, yeah, that's still one of the traders that I respect. I like his mindset a lot. I like his mindset a lot. And he's just, what, 21, 22?
No, he's older. I can't remember, but I think he said like 24 or something like that.
He's 24? Are you sure?
I could be totally wrong. I could be mixing it up.
Those of you that
Don't quote me.
Those of you that watches Don a lot, is it 21 or 24? He just turned 24. Oh,
Okay. Okay, so I'm right. I heard him say that like recently or something.
yeah. That's still very young to have the kind of mindset he has.
Yeah. Oh, someone asked the question. Any advice for a 16-year-old who's just started trading on a live account?
16.
I'm not even sure that's legal.
Well, you know, with some of these brokers, they don't care.
Oh, Kill the Beat says it's legal.
Yeah, it is actually illegal. Anyways, this is my advice to you. If you're in school, focus in school at least until you get your high school certificate. Then, once you get out of school, get a job and study. Get a job and study. Study. 2 years straight. 2 years straight. Once you turn 18, and also make sure you're saving. Make sure you're saving so that by the time you're 18, because you've been studying so hard for those 2 years, you'll be ready. And make sure you focus a lot on the psychological part of trading so that by the time you turn 18, you have a decent amount size, you feel confident enough to take your trades, your own trades. And if you're still struggling after 2 years, at least you won't be a beginner. Then you can invest in yourself if you feel like you need it, because one of the mistakes people make is they just feel like, oh, I don't need to pay for an education, I can get it for free. Yeah, you can get it for free, but not everyone can become pros learning for free. No matter how you try, you just won't be able to get it. And so for some of you, eventually you will get it, but it's going to take you longer. Now, to avoid those two things, just invest in yourself in any mentor that you're comfortable with, then just invest in that mentor's program. And eventually you'll be Gucci.
Oh, he donated. What a nice guy. He donated to you. What a nice guy.
Oh, Raj, thank you for the donation.
I would like to say, he says he uses his cousin's details. Be very careful. I do not condone illegal activities because they find out, you're going to be in trouble. Your cousin's going to be in trouble. You're both in trouble.
Down 1,400 on a 50K live funded. Any advice? So, I cannot give you an advice, and I will tell you why. Now, what you're talking about happened to you. It didn't happen to me. So I want you to figure out the mistakes you made. Because if you don't know the mistake you made, you're going to lose again, no matter what I tell you. So you need to know the mistakes, if it's one or the mistakes that you made along the way to be down 1,400. Once you figure it out, then you can come to me and I can help you. Maybe it could be for free, Or maybe it could be that you gotta pay me some. Just being honest with you.
Also, to the 16-year-old, dude, you're still young. You don't need to be like that into, desperately trying to make money at this stage. You still gotta, do your education. You still gotta become an adult, get some life experience under your belt.
Yeah. You should just follow my trades. Yeah, sure. He can follow my trades, but at the same time, he needs to work on himself so he can be able to take his own trades.
The only thing I don't understand about Don's trades is his big ass sell. It's better not to put it on and then hedge when you start to lose. At least you teach people how to hedge. Don might not know how to hedge. Honestly, hedging's interesting and, pretty complicated. You could get yourself into a bad situation if you don't know what you're doing. I'm in a buy and a sell and I lose both positions.
So the mistakes you're making are revenge over trading and you're losing confidence again. Okay. Those, I can't help you. I can't help you with that because that is your own psychology. You have to work on that. It's yours, not mine. Look, there is no in the trading space, there is no one, no mentor or influencer in the trading space that can help anyone with their psychology. I can only tell you what helped me, but because that method worked for me, it doesn't mean it's gonna work for you. You have to figure out what that is. You have to work on it yourself. You just need to take control of your mind, man. Take control. It's not going to work 100% of the time, even if you take control of your mind, because no matter what, the mind still has, it's still going to play tricks on you. It's still going to play tricks on you. And then you listen to it and you make a mistake. It could be FOMO, and you FOMO because you took a setup you shouldn't have taken. It could be you over trading. It could be you open your lot size when you know you shouldn't have, or just keep moving your stop loss. Just stuff like that. You're gonna fall victim once in a while. It happens to even the best of us. So you just need to do stuff like that less. Control that mind.
$100%. If only you knew how many times I took myself off like that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, I don't know what to say. It's like hedging's hard. If you know how to hedge, that's cool. That's good. I've seen some people, they obviously can make it work. So,
I mean, even if they can make it work, hedging should be illegal.
Oh, why?
Hmm?
Why? Why illegal?
You're pretty much freaking gambling my money. You don't freaking know what you're doing. I don't care how you look at it.
But the banks and all the hedge funds do it.
I know they do it. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's supposed to be. In my own opinion, humble opinion, honest opinion. I'm just saying.
I think there's
when you're given a mathematics equation, do you give two answers or just one?
mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one answer. I'm sorry.
Okay.
1 + 1 = 2 every time.
Every single fucking time. Excuse my language. And then you want to mess with my freaking money? Take buy and sell in freaking same position? You don't freaking know what you're doing. You're gambling.
Oh, but I will say one thing about the hedging.
That's why it has a less percentage of people doing it.
Yeah. But I do know some people, they'll hedge during news because they don't want to get blown out by the news. So they're already in a position. So then they'll just take the opposite position before the news. So then after the news settles down, they just close it out and then, go back to normal.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which way the news goes. They'll never lose or make money. Which makes sense because if you're like, in a trade and NFP happens, you hedge it, then it's like, okay, I'm okay.
I know, it's just that me when it comes to money, I how do I say this? I think a lot. Like, I have conversations with myself before I spend it. Is this going to be worth it? Is this just freaking stupid? If you're stupid, I ain't getting it.
Oh, yep. Anna said, like Raja and Rainmaker said, nah, he loses both ways. Exactly. That's the opposite of hedging.
Wow. You calling me Baba Jebu?
Sorry?
No, look at his Zoom chat. You probably don't know what she's talking about. She's pretty much saying I'm just stingy.
Oh, it's a direct message. I can't see it.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh man, look at gold. This right here. This is the first fake out for supply and demand traders. If it closes below here, it should keep driving.
Then we got to mark up the new supply that's been made.
Yeah. I really see it coming all the way down. This 30-minute demand is not going to hold, even if it rejects. That's what I'm predicting here.
All right, I'm going to take a mental note on that. I was actually thinking this 30-minute area should hold, but we'll see what happens. I'm curious now. Because you've been on fire lately, man. So I bet you're right.
I'm just going off of the higher time frame when I say that. The 4 hour, it will react to it. It will react. It should react, but I just don't. Yeah, I don't see it going up further, going back up from here.
Okay. Yeah.
And the daily. If the daily can close below this previous resistance, not even close, start crossing below this previous resistance, we're gonna come down to this low. All the 15-minute demand down there.
Yeah, and when you put it on the daily, it does seem like you're right.
Yeah. Because after this rejection, see where the previous daily closed. We close below it. All right, we close below it. Now you have a bearish candle that pretty much grab liquidity above the previous daily candle. Yeah. Worst case, we should come back down to the previous candle low. Is this the swing trade we talked about a couple months back? Let's see if we can swing this. Nah, because it's not we've not broken structure yet. What we have is just a continuation. But can you take it on the here on the 4 hour? Of course, you could have taken it here and just at least target the lows. But I don't use, if I want to swing, I won't swing in this setup. I'll just take it on a lower time frame. I'd rather swing I'd rather swing it when we really start breaking below higher time frame structure, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, man, if I was swinging gold, it would be buys from like fucking couple weeks ago.
The crazy part is, even though it's so bullish now, we could go bearish anytime.
Oh yeah.
Any freaking time.
Man, we could drop like a couple thousand pips and still be bullish overall.
Yeah, of course, because you still have, monthly, weekly time frames.
Yeah.
Is hedging illegal? It's not illegal.
You got them thinking it's illegal, eh?
Yeah. That Khalid is smart like me. He's a smart man.
Are there any other serious traders besides Raja and Don? There's a lot, but I only like watching Raja and Don. But I mostly like watching Raja, but he doesn't seem to stream anymore. I think he went paid to stream, as Abe said.
Yeah.
Private?
Yeah. The streams only privately now. At least that's what I heard him say the last time I watched him.
Buy or sell? Tell me entry. Entry. Here. Let me just give you this. There you go.
I wouldn't even do nothing here.
No.
If I'm gonna do anything, it is gonna be those quick buys because of the 30-minute demand that's right there, and the previous bearish candle rejected the previous candle low. So rejected, and you have the 30-minute demand here. All right, so we could go back up here, and then we'll have the test of the supply for it to continue to fall.
Buyers are super weak. No reaction out of this area. It's like holding, but it's not really rejecting.
Well, it has to react to it before it breaks it. I mean, it doesn't have to, but it's reacting to it.
Yeah. Roger's mainly advertising his Dominion markets recently. Yeah, I don't watch him for trading. I watch him for entertainment purely. He's fun.
Smash the like button, guys. Let's get to 100 likes.
Say too much. My bros know the deal, they think I play too much. Never miss a miss yeah, I've been scraping up. Life been moving fast, so you should pray for us. Just got a text, so I hit. I don't need designer fits, but I like how designer fit. LV with the Prada mix. This is not a
And then his own broker screws him over with spreads. I don't think that's a broker's fault, the spreads. I think that maybe. I guess they must add extra spread. But then, it's like it comes from their liquidity provider. So I'm assuming, the broker might add a little bit of spread on top to skim profits. But then it's like, he's skimming profits to himself because he owns the broker. So it was fun to see his reaction. The last time I saw him was like a couple months ago, and he was trading news, and man, that was craziness. It triggered his like buy and his I think it triggered both his buy and sell, and then it's like even though he got triggered on a sell and the price went down, he was somehow like $7,000 in drawdown instantly. It was like, what the hell? Oh, that's true. That is bad marketing for his own broker. I shouldn't do that.
Mhm.
But make no mistake, even if you trade futures and you're doing a buy stop, sell stop on futures for news, you're going to get that same kind of slippage.
Yep, no volume, Neville. No volume. As soon as this candle closed, it just went dead. Legit London becomes waiting with wow.
Afterwards, he was so angry that he insulted all those people who had something to say about what happened to him. Oh. Normally, I only see him cuss out like stupid people on YouTube. Stupid YouTube viewers.
You saw 200 pips this morning. Who was in trade? Made some money versus popcorn. 200 pips. Where?
Oh, she means to drop.
Oh. Wait. This thing dropped 200 pips. Yeah, pretty much, because it really started dropping from here. Yeah.
Roger Banks is scammer? No, I don't think so.
No, he's not a scammer. Abe most chill traders, most chill trade streamer alive. That's usually why. So because I'm so chill, calm, I don't talk too much, even while I'm streaming. That's why I play music instead of just beats playing in the background, or instrumentation or lo-fi music, stuff like that. If I could play my Spotify playlist on stream, that's what I'll be doing every single session. DJ Abe.
My village, they say that they are fog sellers. Huh. Selling you smoke and mirrors.
Fog sellers. What does that mean?
I think it's like selling, like smoke and mirrors, like selling you nothing,
Oh,
like BS.
oh.
Anyone heard the story of Lambo Raoul scam an investor? Yes. Yes, indeed. With a name like Lambo Raoul, I mean, you gotta expect it.
got this and you got that, but got no spending options. I keep quiet, but still get it rocking. I keep quiet with it in my pocket. I keep quiet, moving stuff for silent. Double up, double up. The money I call up, call up.
You like how I read your mind? Another stabbing in Australia. Is that the church one that Dorothy talked about yesterday? She's my biggest fan, my only fan.
Houston just went dead.
It's pretty crazy. The candle's literally that small.
When it starts consolidating like this, when it wants to break the high or the lows, usually it's going to be an engulfing candle. Somebody is going to lose this trade, whether you're in a buy right now or you're in a sell right now. Somebody is going to lose.
Damn.
And me, I don't want to be in any of that position. I'll stay away.
Sometimes the voice and the face don't match. That could be true, man. I'm not sure if Abe still has the website up, but
What website?
yeah. That website, your website that you made where people could, like sign up and then there's video reviews from me and Faye.
Oh, yeah, it's in the description. Oh, that's my course.
Okay. Well, Batman, you can see my face over there. Yeah, Batman. Anna's married, I think. She's got kids, so I'm pretty sure she's married.
Oh, wow. Sorry to bust your bubble. Anna said she's not going to marry you. Q that beat is talking to you, wow. I'm gonna let you read it.
Got a male fan too. Okay, I guess it's going down.
Yep. It should close engulfing.
Yeah.
It might do more than engulf. It might come all the way down to this demand. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, wow. That's 50 pips, just like that. Damn. My goodness. Breakout traders are happy today. Oh, yep. Over there, Michael. I am. What?
Stepping, I feel like the guy. I got them looking like why. I never doubted me, why. I never doubted my guys. You know you in it for win. I stand on 10, you on 10. I don't have friends of a friend. Only the fan of the kin. Only my wife and my kids. That's all I needed to win. Now I only trust my true friends. Had to cut off my loose ends. You know I win if you win. You know you win if I win. I swipe that cash, don't fold. I swipe my bank on gold. Don't think that I've been
Projecting still has a chance to retrace. I mean, at this stage, you don't really want this candle to retrace. What you want is nice clean break like that. And then we have new supply right there. Hopefully we can get like a 2-candle pullback, you know, showing that the buyers aren't really strong, then aggressive selling again, back down. Sorry, man. I don't know how to pronounce your name. There's too many ways to pronounce names. It's ridiculous.
It's hard to short gold. Why is it hard to short gold?
Money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it.
Oh, you're just messing with me? Damn, alright.
It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the. It's just me and the fam.
Anyone here trade using Apex? Don't use Apex. Don't do it. Use like Top Step. Abe's got Top Step up there. Use them. They're better. And I'm sure there's others out there as well that you can look at. Yeah, it's cheap and it's shit. The cheapest, yep, and the shittest. You're on the 150K and you made 4.5 yesterday and 4,000 today. On the 150K account. I don't even know what the drawdown on that thing is. Apex trading. Let's see. So the 150K account has a trailing drawdown of 5,000 and you made 4,000 in one day and then another 4,000 the next day. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Good luck keeping that account. $5,000 trailing drawdown. He makes 4.5 in one day. Oh man. You withdrew 50K from your previous 150K. Okay. Guys, I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Kill the Beat. I think this guy's here to promote Apex or some shit. Earlier, you said I should be careful so I don't get into trouble. What sort of trouble are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about me? I might have been saying that because you said you were using your cousin's name to trade. So you could get your cousin into trouble and yourself into trouble if it's illegal to trade at your age, obviously. How are they gonna know? Well, let's just say when the government, looks into money, they always know shit. You could ask the police to find who robbed your house and they'll be like, I don't know, can't find them, impossible. And then if you miss like $50 on your tax returns, they'll find out. And also, you're 16. What's another 2 years to wait? I mean, that's fucking nothing, dude. Yeah, I am in my 30s. Abe's in his 30s. But don't get me wrong, I'm not saying wait until you're 30. If I knew about trading when I was in my 20s, I would have done trading in my 20s. Jesus Christ, Dasbula, why don't you give it a rest, man? No one cares. You're turning 30 in 2 weeks. When you think about it, something cracks in your back.
All these opportunities were just a
Oh,
piece of
you
bread.
back.
The world was more than twice the size, and now I was
Yeah.
ahead. Traded in the comfort zone for life, I'm on the edge. I was gaining on my dreams, holding tightly to the pledge to myself. Was quick to move, was waist deep in the sand. We were starving to beat off all the seeds that we planted. Somewhere back a couple of years in the attic, I almost just a plan. To ship the work to the label back when the bars were bland. Man, on my word, though I followed through on prior engagement.
We haven't gone through the demand zone. Would you mark up that new supply?
No.
Okay.
But I love the feeling the odds against me. Could it tell me that I wouldn't get it? I wanted plenty. I was quick to defend me. Feeling surrounded by angels, demons on rare occasion. Trying to shake the momentum. Soon as I find a cadence, leave it all in the record.
We can still break this minor and continue.
Yeah.
Forcing the fame in my favor, kick back and watch the scale tip. More than just all in a day. Spend time with the struggle, I know it too well. We gone separate ways. See, my biggest fear is to change. If I lose it, then reunite. Will I break the promise to stay the same? Lie to me, tell me that you'll be there for me. Cause things been feeling crazy lately. Feeling so crazy. And I don't wanna seem lonely.
Good morning, trading business.
Middle 2010s, stuck in a place secluded deep in my mind. I'm looking out through the lens. Was in a rush to become who I am. Looking back, then I realized that I do it again. All these unfamiliar faces fade from existence. Back with impeccable time, and I've been forgiven, but I'm never forgetful. I kept it solid and simple, stuck to the real. My word been a bind, yours artificial. You frequent with the slipper. Used to love this shit more like this was all that I needed. Travel the edge of the world and mix the pleasure with business. Took my time on it, won't benefit from overdue revision. Learned through they lackluster love is rooted deep in the evil. Won't tread water lightly, the waves intimidate them. Won't lend my hand much too often. I set the expectation, now I navigated dolo. Unclear on praises you gave when there's the finest line between jealousy signs and your vibration. This one's for them calling me crazy.
Sometimes when God wants to give you early setup, like once we broke this low, which is this candle, we would have pulled back when we've created this minor support and just have a sale continuation. We aim for longer shot. I'm looking to short this. It's pretty much still rejecting this demand because we actually did not close below it. Yeah, the 15. So we could actually go back up from here. We could go back up from here. Yeah, that's a big step loss.
Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging.
We could tap this supply or go back up to the 4 hour. But we should start falling again. Probably New York session.
Their inflation rate around 2.8% at the moment, so it's within the target range. I think they'd like to see it lower, and I think that's what the Bank of Canada government will say. You know, they want to see a lower inflation rate essentially before really kind of pulling the trigger, because you know, I think the only central bank that's moved so far is the Swiss National Bank, and they kind of put early hiking rates as well, and their inflation rate as well, 2%. So I think that's what
we start breaking that minor resistance.
in Asia, in South Asia, or some shit. Yeah, you have to fuck up cactus.
You're gonna have to mute him.
I just did. Man, how volatile this thing is. Looking at 120. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
This potentially going to be a pullback trade. Higher chance, but that's fine. And if this minor supply holds, yeah, we are falling, then we're gonna wait. I don't trust this type of supplies.
You know what this looks like?
Looks
like the FOMO trade we took.
Oh, selling it from here.
Yeah, if we were to sell from here.
Yeah. Yeah, so since the 30-minute demand is still holding, I'd rather take the buys than sells. Plus, this type of supplies, they don't work most of the time.
Trader, yeah, most definitely. Someone be stream hopping.
What?
Oh, whoever was on the mic earlier, it's like someone was watching some kind of stream about trading.
Oh. No, I don't think so. I think it was having a conversation or something.
Sounded like Bloomberg or something like that, news or something. I think it was. Sounded like it.
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Is it safe for me to go make a cup of tea? Am I going to miss something?
Depends on how long it takes you.
I know.
The 50% worked yesterday with the gold buys that we would have taken on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 minutes in the back.
Honestly, I think 50% makes sense in this situation because of the clean candles to the left.
Mm-hmm.
To LA with it. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tinted. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, on 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I hope Janice is still in buys.
Man, he must have gotten stopped out.
Yeah, probably.
That stop losses. Yeah, that thing broke the low by 55 pips. There's no way he has such a big stop loss.
I mean, I don't know how many pips he uses. You don't think we're going back to 20 pips, Thomas? Man, no time soon.
I don't think it's ever going back to 20 pips. Ever.
Sheesh.
I'm back and I'm ready, yeah?
Okay.
So basically, as soon as you get over that at that level, we buy, yeah? Okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna call
He'll
it.
call it.
I'll call it.
Okay. Cool.
I'm anticipating that this will be the low that's gonna drive us towards that supply or the previous 4-hour supply. So this setup might not get to 1-to-1. But you should get to that 50% though. 120.
Adjust your lot size, boys and girls.
Yep.
If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me come. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock a tech. You want the chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch?
I wish this bearish candle wasn't this freaking long.
Toes down, though I still might fall. Oh yeah, now I done came through knocking pictures off you all. Cause loving people
Well done, Fed. 5 to 6 hours, and we are in.
You said what? 5 to 6 hours.
5.
Man, I get all these awful adverts on like YouTube, and it's a famous English trader called Greg Secker who's got a training program now, and he comes online and he goes, "Hi guys, I quit my 9 to 5 and now I only work 5 to 9 in the morning. I just made 35k in 5 minutes. You can too." It's like, you're chatting shit.
Yes,
You're talking absolute shit.
I nearly well no I didn't nearly I did a free 2-hour thing with his what's it called Learn to Trade or something, and it was a waste of time. Next thing you know, I had a lot of calls trying to get me to sign up for their mentorship, and it was like I had $6,000 in my account, in my bank account, and they wanted they wanted all of it, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that anyway because that's all I've got. Oh, nah.
I know, it's crazy the advertising.
That's how they make their money, isn't it? All the money he's made, anyway.
I'm not sure, Pi, but that advertisement, is that like a kind of like a maybe like a dude in his like seems like maybe 40s or 50s or something, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, English guy, white teeth, very tan. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that commercial. He's hilarious. He's such a scam. There's like one commercial or YouTube ad where he's like, I just had, breakfast in the Dior hotel, but he's not in the hotel. He just says he had it in the hotel.
Oh, great stuff.
Oh, man.
I think one of the best ones was trading is so easy. Watch how I teach my gardener how to do it in 8 hours. I might have to find a new gardener. Oh no.
That's funny. This candle has a nipple at the bottom wick. Take a look at Futures has no bottom wick at all. No,
it's got one.
It's got one. It's got a nipple bottom wick.
Yeah, you can
Like my music, thank you. I'm good, Jawad, and you? Did I saw down Rose last night, right? Yeah, I didn't see the beginning though. Oh, last night. No. That was yesterday morning, not last night. No, I didn't see last night's.
Oh, Anna's back. Hi, Anna.
Yeah, Anna already told Wow she doesn't want to marry him. Now,
Oh, right.
Wow is heartbroken.
Oh, are you okay, bro?
Oh man, it's gonna take me a while to get over this.
I bet. I don't have a bottom wick on my 15, but I do on my 5.
Is this a bearish market structure? Yes, here on the 15-minute time frame, but we're still bullish overall on the higher time frame.
Yeah, this 15 has no bottom wick, but
The higher time
should be
frame
good. Yeah.
I need it to be now, because otherwise that 4 hours is gonna worry me.
Oh yeah, 4 hours gonna open up soon.
Yeah. Do I trade with funded or my own capital? Both.
The beat has 4-hour candle PTSD. Oh, I will say one thing is that after upping my lot size and then coming back down, man, now my old lot size feels like, it's like, it's not even that stressful anymore. So, okay. It's like up my stress threshold.
Yeah, I find when I'm doing one or two lots, it doesn't really affect you in the same way.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you work on 5 lots or 10, you're like, oh no, drawdown sucks.
This is
You
going to
can always-
reverse. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. Well, no, you go ahead. You go ahead. Sorry.
I was just reading Anna's comment. This is going to reverse. No buyers for going up. Well, if there's no buyers for going up, it shouldn't break this area. So we should be safe because it should just reject right here. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I mean, that's why our just to add to what Wal just said, that's why our entries are like that. Because if it breaks there, then there's a good chance it's going to go up. If it doesn't get to entry, then yeah, I'd agree, it's going to go down. But having that entry is so key. You don't want to FOMO into the buys.
Oh, Kildebeat says, however this 4-hour closes, there's gonna be a nice 4-hour wick to fill.
Yeah. It could be a bullish flip with a nice bottom wick.
You've gotten better at trading in the last year, but you feel there isn't much you can do to improve. What would you suggest? Journaling. Journal. You journal everything. Then you can find the areas that you're, could use improvement in.
And we only have 66 likes. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Right, guys, we need 44 more likes at least here. No, we're not in yet. We're not in yet. I forgot to add that. Forgot to add it.
take you way up where the jets go, but you didn't notice that. Keep clocking all my hours, I told you that. Work now, play later, but you keep going off on me. Keep texting like it's all on me. Yeah, you're all in my head like you're my forever, not for right now. My day one, you hold me down. Hard cold like
No, we are not in. We are not in.
love can slow me down, don't go far. I take me and you over living large. Know I'll be there wherever you are. Cause you shine bright like a shooting star.
Everything feels a little bit lighter with you. Something's letting me heal. You're making it brighter right through the gray.
Benjamin, we just discussed why the entry is there. Just rewind back a couple minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy that one and that one. All of it. I need it all. Do you want it though? Where do I begin? I see the hate, they don't wanna see me win. Bank deposits, I got more coming in. Top down, throw the money in the wind. I don't want it all. Heard he scammer, had to switch up the accounts. Moving paper, gotta call it my account. It's all in, I can have it coming out. Been through the struggle, I can see another drought. Yeah, it's not a purse, it's a merge. 6 figures was a goal, now it's 9 or a hearse. Put it work. Used to pull up, not swerve, no
I think it's gonna make its way down to the 30-minute demand,
did it, it's in my DNA.
possibly.
The highlights don't know what it takes. Last year stressing, got no sleep. Now I'm right between the courts, I the nosebleeds. I see the hate, they don't wanna see me win. Bank deposits, I got more coming in. Top down, throw the money in the wind. I don't want it all. Heard he scammer, had to switch up the accounts. Moving paper, gotta call it my account. It's all in, I can have it coming out. Been through the struggle, I can see another drought.
Your area of weakness is breakouts. You always fall for fake breakout. The moment you think you've made an improvement, you will make another mistake and it will blow your confidence. Breakouts is just gonna be a lower win rate strategy. Raja Banks is a breakout trader, and his win rate is like, I think it was like 60% or something, but he's very profitable because he cuts his losing trades very quickly, and then he holds his winning trades for significant more profit than his losses. So, yeah, you're not going to get a high win rate with breakout trading.
Breakouts
Yes,
work
that's-
during high volume times.
Yes, the stabbing event was crazy.
Yeah, the Sydney man, Wall himself. My heart goes out to all of you that were affected by that. That's horrible. Horrible to see.
This is why you're here to learn S&D. One strategy isn't enough. Man, one strategy is all you need, Michael.
Oh, I love that from Lamizwa. Wall is the feature on the show.
Man, when I first joined the private Zoom, I didn't say anything. I was just totally quiet. Just, just shut up, just listen, learn.
Yeah. Now there's like a Wall fan club. I love it. Oh, thank you, David. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way. You're very welcome. Very welcome in the community.
Yeah, it's different here. Here's close. We're family.
Oh man, I was talking from day one. Okay, I don't deny that, bro. I was chatting away.
Trading can be boring, and these small stories here and there are so good.
A 4-hour candle. Let's see.
No fui el primero, ni seré el último, pero sé que lo gozaré. Para serte sincero, un Dios el que te enseñó lo que puedes hacer con mi piel. Baby, si se nos da, será lo que será, los dos vamos a matar, toda esa curiosidad. Baby, si se nos da, será lo que será, los dos vamos a matar, toda esa curiosidad.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before the new 4-hour candle opens.
Solo yo sé de ese lunar, solo tú comes el pastel. Con estilo siempre te vas, pero te vienes con placer. Me dijiste no quiero nada, pero quieres todo, mujer.
Okay. 120 pip stop loss, people. Remember. Don't want to hear no stories about how you blew your account in one trade. Instructions not clear, account blown already.
If gold is gonna go up, yeah, I hope she doesn't waste our time like she did yesterday. I freaking went up after we ended this stream.
I wake up, I go ball, I go hard with my dogs, bet it all. What's the call? Need a 10, never fall. Polo socks, polo jaws, keep it 10. Beat the odds, hit my line. What you want? I pick up, get it all. Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flow, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheet. I get to it up in my seat. Shorts had chain when the money came. Money bang him, getting money back. Need a money counter for the money, ayy. No, I need you, so don't you run away. Mathematics act like a nerd. I be counting 30 by the third. Drop top doors go vert. SRT go skirt. Lately like a bub and sin. I handle the business, then I get love in Europe even. Ball so hard I used to play. I'm never giving up. You roll like a semi-truck. Say what I'm saying, yeah, you're a parrot now. Yankee on my head, I guess that I think that I'm Derek, huh? Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flow, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheet. I get to it up in my seat. Love when the celly go ring.
I feel like if I need to bottom wick, honestly, when we have a new 4-hour candle opening, it doesn't have to have a steep wick. It doesn't, not all the time. So for me, as long as it's got a bottom wick, I'm good.
What you get is what you see. Why? New fit, that's neat. Yeah, for the green like a leaf. For the green like a reef. Don't trip, don't reach. Get rich, don't speak. Yeah. Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, spring, spring.
If we get to entry here, yeah, gold should go back up. And we could see sales during NY session. Or we could continue up.
swim with your chains on. I can see none with the lights off. Cap, you been the main one. Coolin' when I got my mains on. Show money, but those aren't the same ones. I've been told you that it was
Bro,
game
losing
on.
again.
Since I was on game one.
You see?
Telling me how to live like you made me.
These are the kind of comments you see on YouTube, and you know that, yeah, that's definitely someone hating.
Okay. Good job, kill the beat.
Is the NY streams only for sub? Yeah, it's only for my mentorship community. You're welcome. What's wrong with haters that give color to your life? It doesn't bother me, honestly. At the same time, I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to it. I'm gonna let you know that you're a hater, so you can fix your mindset. Because the more you keep hating, the more poverty that's gonna be in your life. And you're gonna keep wondering why this or that is not working out for you. It's because you're freaking hating.
I'll just say, I hate haters. They don't bring anything. They just bring stupid comments.
Yeah. Sometimes we get haters, we just don't get them often. New York session haters did it was. It's like the New York session haters, it's like they all had a meeting and be like, you know what? We go to this channel, you guys go to that channel, you guys go to this channel. Everyone is that now you a hater. Stop the cap. That's funny. Or maybe that dude he probably thinks I made the trade already. Then if he thought like that, I guess he can read.
Yeah.
It's not a buy now. We need to touch 45 in New York. We'll see. I'm not interested in selling from down here. Instead of me selling from down here where we're at right now, right now, below this bearish candle, I'd rather wait for this 30-minute demand or all the way down to the 15-minute demand. If God wants to go back up from here, he can do that. As traders, we can think, we can anticipate all we want. At the end of the day, the market is always going to do what it wants to do. So since I realized that any demand can hold, any supply can hold. The ones you're thinking is going to hold, sometimes those ones will not hold. Because we don't know for sure. So I'm always ready. I don't say, you know what, okay, this is where price should come to for sure, and then that's where I'll be looking to take buys. Sometimes price will not hold there, and then you lose, or price will just drop down, and then reject the next demand. Also apply depending on what position you're looking at. Even though, for example, I didn't mark this 15-minute demand here, we can come down there and hold. Depends, man. Because at the end of the day, the higher time frame is still bullish. And New York session, I'm expecting this to actually fall. Either this 30-minute supply, or we could go back up to the 4-hour supply and hold again.
I wore a crown, had the world in my hand, ruler of land. I never looked back. I never looked back.
Please give me a Bond and Wick. Don't do that.
It was good. No bruises and scars, no bloody wars, no dream turned to dust. No dream turned to dust.
30 minutes still has it.
The same thing happened yesterday. We waited hours for it to come, and then as soon as you finished the stream,
Yeah.
me and Edwin jumped in.
And is Edwin here?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he is here. Man, he's so quiet today. Jeez.
We need 14 more likes, YouTube. Let's get 14 more likes.
Just playing
He's
my
playing on his
Switch.
Switch.
Do I invest in stocks or real estate? Real estate. I'll be starting an Airbnb soon. We'll see how that goes. Let's see here. Oh.
Satisfying you when I keep bleeding. I don't know why you act like you innocent. You wanna take a piece of my heart again. I get you up, cause I just don't want you. Something in your eyes, the way you stare me that I like. I wanna let you go, but it's like something holds me tight. You might break my heart tonight, but I'm gonna hold it tight. Oh, it feels like yellow, yellow. It looks like yellow, yellow, yellow. You have to let me go, yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow. We tried too many times. You're misbehaving. You must not know me. You make me crazy, kinda like Johnny. Don't sit down, better, making me lose my mind, cause I just don't know. Something in your eyes, the way you stare me that I like. Wanna let you go, but it's like something holds me tight. You might break my heart tonight, but I'm gonna hold it tight. Oh, it feels like yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow, yellow, yellow. You have to let me go, yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow. We tried too many times. Ooh, you got me feeling cool. Ooh, you got me feeling blue.
Airbnb sounds like a hassle. Oh, I guess I will find out. The people making money from it.
I guess it'll depend on the customers you get.
And location. One of the tips I got is to have an Airbnb in tourist cities.
Yeah.
Like here in the US, you got Vegas, you got New York, you got California, either LA or San Francisco. Man, what else? Damn, I can't remember. You got Colorado, Washington. We used to rent villas to tourists in Ibiza. Nice. Houston, actually, people visit Dallas more than Houston.
Dallas is the capital, right, for Texas?
No, it's Austin.
Oh. Okay.
It really should be Houston because Houston is the largest city in Texas. But it's Austin.
Okay. Is the name Dallas is more famous? Is like, let's say Dallas Cowboys, right?
Yeah. Yep, it's more famous than Houston. Dallas Mavericks, yeah. We got Houston Rockets here. Even though they suck right now. They're not even going to the playoffs. That's why I'm a Laker fan. Even Lakers, man, they're freaking annoying too. Now they're freaking in the play-in. They're actually playing today. Man. Yeah, I don't even want to watch it. I guess I will. Hey, what time are they playing again? Oh, they're playing at 6:30 p.m. If you break this low here, then we're gonna continue to the downside. The only reason why I'm not looking to take sales here as well is because I don't like the supply we have right here. I don't like it. And we didn't break below the demand. It would have been better once we created this minor support if we had went back up to retest the supply up here. Then the sales would have been better from there. At this point now, we gotta wait for the possible buys, either from here or here.
Oh, oh well, it's going down.
We'll see if today is going to be one of the days that this setup holds to the downside. As you short now in the 3 minute, earlier you was talking about buys, now you changed to short. When you get to your point in your trading career, there's some setup you'll see, you'll be like, nah, I'm not taking this. I would rather wait for this instead. And you gotta believe in it, in your decisions. You can trade
used to
on
take,
the
like-
you can trade on the 3 minute all day action. Well, that's you. I didn't trade like that.
I used to take like 6 trades during New York session, and now I'm like, oh, if I just get one good trade, I'm done. I'm good.
So much better.
Yeah.
So peaceful. Less stressful. That's how traders are supposed to trade. This is not this is not a 9 to 5. You take a position, you made money, man, that's it. That's done. You done. There is no need to take another trade. Because the first trade you took, anything could have happened. You could have lost. But you won. There's no need for you to take another trade. Because the second trade you're going to take might be a loss. And guess what? If you lost the second trade, now you want to take another trade because you will not be satisfied with the one win, one loss. Majority of you. That's why me personally, if we have, let's say it's New York, we take a trade, we lose, then I'll take one more trade because we lost the first one. Whatever happens in the second trade, win or lose, I'm done with New York session. We win, we're done. We say bye-bye to trading for that day. Eventually, if you're not married now, whether you're a man or a woman, eventually you get married. Now, what are you gonna do when you get married? You're just gonna be freaking sitting down in front of the computer, freaking 10, 12 hours a day, treating as if this is a 9 to 5, you're not even going to have time for your family, your wife or your husband. You're just wasting your time. Okay, now I will move into just a little bit down. With 110 pips. What's that?
Not yet, Tommy. Not in yet. We are not in. Trading is more profitable than getting married, even if you lose money. That's funny. As a married man, no comment.
Man, London has really been making us wait so far this week. Stop loss is now 110. Oh, that means we need Yeah, just 60. What a bargain, that's 10% off. Hey, at least you're saving 10%.
And you know, with the stop losses being so big nowadays, it doesn't even matter if you get slipped a couple pips on the entry. So you don't even see it.
Is my SL always few pips below previous low due to spread or something else? Yeah, you always want to give your stop loss small breathing room. It's like I do with my entries. But sometimes I will put it right below the previous low or a minor low. It depends on the setup, really. And also, if we get in buys and we have a new minor support here, if I want, I can move the stop loss below this minor support. But if I move it below this minor support, that means I have a higher chance of getting stopped out. Below this low, I have a smaller chance of getting stopped out because price could decide to come back down, grab liquidity below this low, and we start to push back up. So it really depends on what you want to do. It's a very, very tiny nipple wick. And this kind of.
Yeah, I've got a very tiny bottom wick.
It should be good because the 4 hour has a nice bottom wick. 1 hour also. Let's see for the 30 and the 15.
Yeah, this would be good. Very nice.
Have I visited Europe? No, not yet. Any interest? The UK first for sure.
If you're ever in the UK, Abe, you've gotta hit us up. We'll take you around London.
Oh, for sure.
All the great places.
I'm definitely calling.
And can you imagine if Abe stays in London for like a couple years and he starts talking with a British accent? That will be insane.
Oh man, a little British accent comes out.
Hey Alex, how you doing? After a few years, I'll be like, Wagwan YouTube.
Hi, Alex. All good, thank you, Alex. All good, man. Welcome. Are you okay? Wall, when King comes to London, you've got to come too, my friend. We'll show you around. It'd be great.
That would be nice, actually.
We'll have a good time.
When's it coming?
Oh no date yet.
No date yet.
Okay, that's cool. That would be cool. Oh yeah.
David is in YouTube. Come to Manchester if you do. You won't touch on me. You make me watch Man United. Oh, nah. I'm not watching Man U. In fact, I'm gonna go to Chelsea. Wait, what city does Chelsea play?
London.
Oh, they play in London?
Yeah, in West London. I've been to Chelsea a couple of times. Used to work for a company that had season tickets. I'm never going again. No.
I'm not.
I experienced something there. I was quite shocked. I know it happens at lots of football stadiums and stuff, but I couldn't believe it. Well, I was just a bit shocked. I'll tell you what it was. You probably hear it a lot. Obviously, the racism, and there was a black player that was getting badly abused by some fans on the side. I had seats near the pit. They didn't care for anybody around them who was black. They were just abusing this guy. And I was so shocked. I just wanted the earth to swallow me up and disappear because it was like a normal thing. It was just normal. Or normal to some people anyway. Yeah.
That's awful. That's horrific. It should never, definitely not be the norm. I know it happens, but it's disgusting.
Yeah, we know it
It's
happens,
disgusting.
but it's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Talking about racism in football, it's terrible in Italy and Spain.
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah,
comparison.
they're terrible for it.
Yeah. So take your earplugs if you go. Hey, but you're Chelsea fan.
Yeah.
The days of drop by.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I've actually been a Chelsea fan way before that.
Yeah. Sure. No, I do. To be honest, I do like. Obviously, I just watch a lot of London teams anyway. So my allegiance isn't really strictly just with one. Although more North London, but yeah. Come on, gold. Oh.
Man, we actually haven't even moved in London session. We're right back where it started.
Yeah, pretty much. To move in 12 minutes.
Yeah, London's not been great this week, except for Monday. But
You mean yesterday?
oh yeah, yesterday sort of
It's only Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I would call that late London pre-NY. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But no, you're right. You are right. Yeah, it was still London.
The video is freezing sometimes, but the music and your voice keep playing. Just refresh YouTube.
Man, I thought Pi was making a joke. It's like hasn't been good all weeks until, since Monday. I'm like,
yeah.
Wait, isn't today Tuesday? What the fuck's going on?
I know, man. I'm losing track of days.
It's like that, isn't it? It's like you forget how many. The week's only got 5 days, and we're only on day 2. Yeah. You do lose track of time.
That's right. It's been bad all week. What? So like one session.
Here we go. Now we fly. Now we fly. I did one of your bootcamp videos yesterday, Abe.
You said what?
I said I did a video, one of your bootcamp yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Cool, yeah. I'm understanding how you trade as well. That's cool. Yeah.
Brutal.
Yep. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, we still don't have 100 likes. Huh. That's very interesting.
surviving in this war for no reason. Now we changing the season. Yeah. Storm is over now. Hey, storm is over now. Me, I say storm is over now. And y'all are storm is over now. Hey, storm is over now. Me, I say storm is over now. And y'all are
I mean, guys.
Tú aquí siempre a mi lado, cicatrices que has curado, cicatrices, cicatrices. En la vida me he enchulado y como tú no hay nadie más. Tú un porro y los demás, jamás. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Me gustan ellas, me gustan así de rica pa' que la vean. Sin dedo santo en la piel pero es atea. Yo la pongo a creer en algo. Mora a las 7 que salgo. Yo fumo Maretini, no sabe inglés pero siempre hice roll with it. Mezcla de paisa con 10 de Santorini. Un beso tuyo es más chimba que un fede. Ese es el feeling. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel, yeah. La baby no es de motel pero mal azote. Saco la camarilla, quiere que la enfoque. Quiere video conmigo para que
I'll be right back, guys. Gonna use the restroom. Well, over to you.
Somos como el yin y el yang. Sin forzarlo se nota, yeah. Tú y tu curiosidad, yeah.
Sorry, guys, are we in?
Yep, we're in.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Guess who never missed it?
No.
Girl, I realize all I need is you. I can never get enough. Say she on way down. Yeah. Always down to have a good time. What they gonna say now? Huh? When they see us running this town. Is it how you move, how you smile, how you captivate everything, how the body move, pretty eyes, got it all, you killing the scene. I want you to be mine, girl, you got everything I need and I want you. What you wanna do? Let me give you the moon, yeah. Shine brighter than the stars combined. Let me give you the moon, yeah. You and I, we got the stars aligned. Give you the moon. Night is young, girl, we got plans for show. Buckle up and up we go. Reaching for the sky now. Yeah. See the world in my rear view now. Is it how you move, how you smile, how you captivate everything, how the body move, pretty pretty eyes, got it all, you killing the scene. I want you to be mine, girl, you got everything I need, and I want you. What you wanna do? Let me give you the moon, yeah. Shine brighter than the stars combined. Let me give you the moon, yeah. You and I, we got the stars aligned. Give you the moon.
Don't worry, I can trade. Drawdowns part of trading. It's fine. Just as long as you manage your lot size and manage your risk, that's it. Set the trade and let it roll.
You gotta expect some drawdown because we just opened up a new hourly candle. So it's gonna make a little bit of a bomb wick. I mean,
Yeah,
almost every single trade has drawdown. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just replying to Braddy Paddy that yes, we're in a buy trade.
What get you mad? Things you done been through. I know the real you, and he got your life out of control. Baby, you way out of his league. Let me show you real love. Can love you better. Can love you better. Can love you better. Can love you better than him. Yeah. Can love you better. Can love you better. Can love you better. Can love you better than him. Yeah. Sale the one who like it. Sale the one who like it. Sale the one who like it.
Edwin says panic triggered.
No panic. Edwin, no panic. My pending order of panic has been triggered.
I did go ball without you. I just say bye, then I miss you. Wanna control what I do. She's such a beauty with issues. Baby, we can make it so simple right now, yeah. Something in your past must be weighing you down. So your attitude, they be bossy. Feeling like the past keep on pulling back. Baby, me no longer the old me. I do anything just to hold you. Maybe you too bossy. I just wanna hear you say you want me. You know how to get me with that body.
Oh, good entry, David. Well done.
Baby, keep it simple, you too bossy. Girl, we go way back. Can't treat the love like a payback. Working on the trust, so I get that.
Elisio with his 100 lots. Thank you, Elisio. Push that thing up for us.
Yeah. You remember, Wall, when you did a 0.01 lot trade? Pushed it up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I remember that day. It was like it was ranging. And I was like, man, it's not going anywhere. Watch me buy the low and it'll do the
Yeah.
opposite, it'll dump. And then I bought the low with a 0.1 and it did actually push down like 30 pips or some shit.
Oh, that's so funny. 0.1 lot moving the market.
Yep.
Yeah. Baby, you my only number one gotti. Even in my down times, I can get
Damn, Abe. You letting off a big one in the toilet, eh?
He's pushing something.
Baby, won't you calm down? Wanna know how you feel about you and me? Them they do too much, but you in control. Loving that about you. Me, I want it all. Oh, she my baby.
Did you aim for 15, Wall? Or
Oh no, I'm gonna go for like close to 50%.
okay.
We'll see how it reacts once it gets roughly there. Hopefully it gets there. Better get there.
Times I can get you out of my heart, sorry. Yeah, searching away. Yeah, running around every town trying to find you. Yeah, all I ever want was for you to say I do. Me que la tenga popole que yo no de que me atento un tío. I wanna be wherever you go. Oh yeah, me que la tenga popole que yo no de que me atento un tío. You got my heart and I think you know. My girl, baby, let me hold you. Wanna make you mine tonight. Oh my, yeah. 1,000 nights searching. I won't stop till you are mine forever. And I did run 1,000 days just to find you in my way. Nothing like you in this world. Nothing. Promise never let it go. The thought of you keep running through my mind. I had to pull the plug this time. It was all good till the love came in, girl. I'll never fall for your type again, girl. Hey, thinking it was my fault. I was trying to give you all you need. Didn't see
Banks, you gonna be joining us in NY stream soon? All right, sounds good.
You'll be very welcome. Come along.
Over your mind, yeah, won't get me this time. Lost trust in the dime, she's seen all the signs. I thought you were mine, I was blind. I remember when you were all in for us. I recall when you said you never loved someone like this, telling me lies. You had someone else, now you running back. It was all good till the love gave in, girl. I'll never fall for your type again, girl.
Anyone see 15? Most certainly.
Yeah, we've seen 15. Just
As Lucian would say, we'd like to see Ferrari.
a Ferrari? It's that little resistance. I want to see us break. But
Yeah.
very nearly saw 20.
One Corolla at a time equals a Ferrari. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works, Theory. I don't think 10 Corollas equals a Ferrari. I think it just equals 10 Corollas.
Yeah, I think it like still sucks.
Yeah. You talking about the Corolla, buddy? I know.
Such a good find. You deserve a good time. Let me hold you down, down, down. Body floating like a cruise line. Won't you be my moonshine?
What's the holdup, gold? Come on. You've been waiting so long. It's time. It's time to go.
There must be something here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Gilda P. That is definitely a wig.
What? 72? Wait a minute. Oh, no. We only need 60.
Should be 60. Yeah, that lines up nicely with the wicks to the left.
You don't get my setup? Well, keep watching, keep showing up every day, and eventually you will get it. Or you join the mentorship if you like how I trade. It's that simple. What's my biggest win so far? What's the point of you knowing what my biggest win was? I said 20 plus. Anyone else said 20 plus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't closed yet.
Yeah, me too. How long have I been trading already? In my 8th year. First 3 years I was kind of on and off.
Ain't no other girl hotter than you, girl, you next up. All we gotta do, we could pick up where we left off. Always wanted you, baby, we can be the best us. Oh yeah, been around the block, but I'm back cause you the best out. Girl, I know you tired cause the world don't got you stressed out. This is our chance, baby, don't you let it pass us. Come over, yeah. Been had me from the start. You been on my radar.
Yeah, that's really final TP is 2383 for a 1-to-1 pretty much. But I'll be closing at 2379, the break even part. You don't have to hold your trades all the way. If you're okay with 10, 15, 20, I know some of you are probably out now. But I just want to hold this to at least this break even point for 60. I actually was just expecting this thing to just keep driving.
Yeah.
Might have to owe this to New York. See what I said, my TP. Okay.
On that body, babe, you gon' take my breath away. Oh wow, she gon' make magic in the bedroom, and I can't wait. Big mood, in love with you forever. Yeah. No day awana odo ejinye la lo me. Ame budek make ma hotepe oh. Yeah. You bring the energy that I need to charge.
See how we react here.
Forever, I can't put it in words. No. You brought the days to my nights. Something you do to my heart.
Be here for 35 minutes. Well, hopefully we get to this TP before then, at least to break even point before then. Gotta relax for NY.
Only if you're ready. Let's go. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time.
Where can you follow my position? What do you mean?
I've been waiting for you. Me no care about all the noise, but I'm digging your station. See how you got my head.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Body rotation. Couple days went by, now I'm losing my patience.
Like live trade. What is this?
I wanna know your location. What's your location? Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out.
Not on the chat. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. where you see I got in. What's this right here? Man, I ain't never gonna respond to you. I don't know what he's talking about, DMK Brown.
Yeah, kill the beat, sort of that.
Yep, he does, fine.
Wow. What the fuck? Really?
What a shitty candle.
Yeah.
Did you get your 20, bro?
I saw 20.
Ah, cool.
I didn't close.
Yeah, I saw 20. Also, I didn't close.
I was expecting, like another couple green candles.
Yes, I was expecting 30.
Yeah, I was expecting candles. I mean, I said candles. Bullish candles all the way to the TP. To the 50% at least. We'll see though. This really should go up. Oh, Terry got out at 20 pips. You were looking for a Ferrari. So we always looking for a Ferrari today. Very soon YouTube chat will start asking us what's a Ferrari.
Who's got the Ferrari?
Got out at BE. Okay. There's really no volume. That's pretty much, because if we have volume, yeah, we should have pushed up all the way. Nothing but bullish candles. At least until we get to this previous minor support.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she mine. Yeah, I just wanna call on you.
If we break this new minor resistance is just created, this thing should drive.
Wow, did you see that candle?
Yep, I saw
That
it.
sucked. That sucked. Why?
What the fuck?
There's got to be a big seller in that area.
Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for
Wow.
you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, it be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, no, she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind, let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments a new life to step to. Fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Just wanna call on you. One time out of 10, 2 times won't you be mine? We just can't pretend.
Yeah, this video should go up, thanks.
3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines, you missing a playtime, girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now. Yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute. One time out of 10, 4 times on the state lines. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 5 times won't you be mine? This love thing can take time. Yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side.
I need a Lucian update on this.
Is he here? I've not heard his voice today.
I'll be right here by your side forever. Yeah.
No, some people left.
Bow down. I need that body right now.
Oh, he's not here today. Oh, maybe he left.
Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever
He was? Okay, I guess he left.
love with me. Let me be your parachute. Let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, yeah. Hey, let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, you I'll be right here by your side forever. Yeah. Baby, don't you ever be afraid to fall in love with me. Let me be your parachute.
That 1 minute rejection was terrifying.
We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 10 times won't you be mine? This love thing can take time.
Yesterday, even though I didn't take it, the gold trade, as soon as it goes to that entry, it just went up quick. It was quick. You put SL like Von 23.25. Oh, you man down.
Who's Von?
Probably Matt Don.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, crazy stop loss. And if you've got 400,000 to trade with, okay.
Yes, I'm trading futures too. I don't trade crypto.
Did not see you last week. Told me you will make it up to me. Just wanted you closer, closer.
Let's see.
Electric feel when you brush up on me. Oh, think I got a shot like a free throw. Ready to play the game with no Chico. Girl, you took my heart like a repo.
Correlation between BTC and gold. What?
Stuck in my mind, things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind, long
Anyone based outside Europe and waking up for London, you guys are built different. It's like 5:40 a.m. here, and we started at like around 1:20.
for you. Stuck in my mind, long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind.
You will stop me to tell me the secret. Man. Keep your secret to yourself. Excuse me.
We don't want your secrets.
Yeah, Amaru. I need a second. I need to think this through.
Totally, or JPY. I don't trade currencies
What you do, girl?
anymore.
Why you have to be so tough? Why you gotta be so tough? Got your own, but can tell you need some love. Yeah, feels like I've known you, girl, all my life. When I'm with you, nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long.
I'm gonna change my live trading titles from now. We'll put live gold and gold futures day trading. I guess I don't know. I'll think about it. So you won't click on it and then ask me to be looking at any currency pairs.
10 out of 10, that's my baby, yo. Knows how to make me go crazy, yo. Hey, my baby is something, rolling her eyes just to let me know.
It says no Forex, no cash. What?
When we make up, it's a movie, though. Hey, I can never get enough, babe. Feels like I know you girl all my life when I'm with you. Nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but
Hi, Trading Academy.
them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside you know that I go make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey when I'm around you. Come on. Yeah. When I'm around you, girl. Make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. I can never get enough of it. Yeah. You know, even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you for life.
Come on, Gold. We started a new win streak, so don't mess it up for us, Gold. Let's go back up.
You madly. Girl, you might be matching your body. She know even trying, she got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got you. You know play. All you do is shut down the
Come on, Gold. Make this the 6th one.
like a gunplay. They all wanna grab you, on you like a tattoo. Hey, don't you fall like you know even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you fall like sexy mind and body. You
If gold goes below 2367.47, it will fall. Well, if we break and close below this low, then yeah. If we close below this minor low here at 2367, you got a 50% chance of this falling or going up. Because we could still come back even if it breaks below this and close below, we could still come back to around 2365 and reject and go back up. I don't want it to close below 2367.54 though. I don't want it to do that.
Amaru, make it fire. Yeah, me no understand why you not here with me. Let me take it over for you.
Be bullish on the higher time frame. This is not a valid supply right here. We got a 30-minute demand here. Worst case, this thing should go back up here if it wants to fall and start coming back down. Well, we'll see what she wants to do.
find your words when you talking about my baby. I'm out of words every time that she whining for me. For me, eyes only, body in motion, but her eyes on me. Her ex-boyfriend.
This is a 9 to 5 type day. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for 13 more minutes. So, if you wanna hold this to at least the break-even point, just set your TP now. If you don't get there before I end this stream, I'm not even gonna look at the chart, look at my phone. I'm gonna just let it do its thing until NY open. Because I would like to be out of this in profit before the Canadian news. That's at 7:30 my time. I'm so tired.
It's bad. Should have taken my 20. What the hell? When you're not in the trade, it goes 50. When you're in the trade, man, it's the struggle. It's the fucking struggle.
I was just thinking, if we did close at 20 wall, this would have gone to 50.
Yep.
And the one that went to 60 yesterday, the setup was even worse than this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
London pretty much did nothing.
Yeah.
Next time, take the 20.
If the 30-minute, an hour, and everything can close above this demand and just create a top wick straight up, that'd be very nice.
You're killing me small when you're smiling. Wanna explore your talent. Wondering where you've been. Hiding out all day. I've been having all these dreams that you'll be mine someday. Ever since I saw you last time, been a call away. But you're right here now. Let's burn this place down, yeah. So come, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come. Won't you come here to me?
Did anyone else see 15? Oh, yeah, I saw 20 plus. It would really be so crazy if this thing falls and break this low, because we rejected here previously, came down, faking out the demand buyers here, and we went up, broke above the range again, created a new minor support, so this thing should drive. That's what we should get, the drive up.
Yeah.
See, we're getting close to pre-New York now. Maybe the volume will come in. I'll be getting off in 8 minutes.
Yeah, let them know who got the crown. Girl, who does it like you do. Always keep it hundo when you move. You don't really want it with her crew. Yeah, don't need that drama. She calling your mama. Ooh, who that on the move? We rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do. Just had to feel on your body, girl, you so addicted. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can kill. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Don't say, for bouger. Don't say, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Wind up on me now, wind up on me, girl. We on the dance floor, we vibing. We in so deep like we mobbing.
Oh, I can't play any air concern gun stream.
Always keep it hundo when you move. They don't really want it with our crew. Don't need that drama, she calling your mama. Ooh, who that on the move? Me rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do.
We're taking music requests.
She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can kill.
Man, what time is it for you, Will? Is it nighttime yet? Late night?
Oh yeah, it's about to be 9 p.m.
Okay. Too bad.
I wouldn't be that tired if it wasn't for, London session. My God.
That makes it so much more boring.
You in this trade with me? Alright, Sam. You saw 21. As you cut this stream, I'm super tired.
No escaping from my mind, but low key. You know that you one of a kind, wanna show me, baby.
Y'all are super tired.
Show up everywhere that I be, yo. All you wanna do is party, yo. I know. You are the type that they warn me about, When I'm with you, all the wrong feels so right, She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, Hey, fashionably late on purpose, all eyes on you. Fashionably late. Wind up on the place, now all of the guys want you. She shut it down and knows how to move it and checking what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. We making a movie, the things you and I go through. Every time we link up, it's a roller coaster when we make love. Sometimes I don't really know where I have you. Feels like someday you could flip us. She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing,
Going back into the range, hopefully. Yep.
Ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me? Ready for me? Baby, do you know if you're ready for me? Ready for me? Ready for me? She said, let me know when you're ready for me. Ready for me? Ready for me? Yeah.
2400 minimum target. I mean, it could. There's nothing to stop it. It could.
She said, let me know when you're ready for me. Ready for me? Ready for me? She said, let me know when you're ready for me. Ready for me? Ready for me? Yeah. Why you gotta be so cold?
But at the moment, we just haven't got the volume until the rest of the world starts waking up a bit.
Yeah.
Huh? I missed it. What did you say?
I was just saying, in terms of volume, it's not really there until the rest of the world starts waking up. If you think about the time zones.
You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you play those games. Wifey type for a main man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you taking. Gave you bricks, now you building a wall up, wall up. Lately you and I've been all love, all love. I don't know what's up with our love, you forgetting all about us.
Yeah. Yeah, PNY in a minute. As usual, us Brits need America to come and save us from drawdown.
You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait, c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parle, mais t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever, mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? Whoa, yo, wall up. You can't even get the scores up. For us, I don't know what's up with our love. Our love, you forgetting all about.
All right, guys. I set my TP to 2379.19. So, God bless you all. All my links is down below in the description. If you want to trade the NY session with us and learn from me, pretty much. So, God bless you all. I'll see you guys at tomorrow, same time, same session. Peace. I'm out. All right, Zoom. I'll see you guys in an hour.
Sorry, sir. Have you closed the position?
Huh?
Have you closed the position?
No. We're still in.
Okay. Thank you. Have a great day.
If we start breaking this minor resistance, you can close if anyone wants to close.
And the original TP is live?
Huh?
Or the original TP is live?
Yeah, the original TP is at 2383.89, which is the one-to-one, if you want to hold to one-to-one. But I'm trying to hold to at least 50% of the one-to-one, which is 2379.19. We get there, I'm going to close.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour.
Thanks, it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Everyone said their TP. If you want to hold, or if you know you'll be watching this, then you don't have to set it. You can just get out whenever you want.
2400. Let's go. See you later.
All right, see you later.
Alright.
She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now. Let me in your world. Yeah. Let me in your life. Yeah. that vibe, she got that go-go. Oh. She mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah. You gon' see when you get to know me. I'll be right beside you when you're lonely. How you be swinging with that body, put it on me. Woo! Won't you be the body in my story? She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Oh yeah, Amaro. Yeah, me like it. Every time you wake up, stunning with no makeup. Me like it. How you call my name up? Got me feeling way up. Me like it. Haters tryna break us. Them know they can shake us. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser. Get ready to take off. Okay, yeah. Up, up and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time, yeah. She no play no game, you know. I can never find no hottie like you, my baby. Would you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Won't you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Yeah, me like it. How she moving real slow when she pulling me close. Me like it. When we kiss and make up, she be getting paper. Me like it. Girl, that body so tight, gonna be a long night. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser, nothing can replace us. Okay, yeah. Up, up and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time, yeah. She no play